outside feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calm and fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites community flames. If someone's down or feeling lost, he counts the gain, ignores the cost, shares a story kind and true, words of wisdom shining through. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold. It's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay. Let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on. Stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign off. Woo! Woo! The world outside feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calm and fear. He delights and lifts us high, story kind and true, words of wisdom shining through. Oh, rocket wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky, entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a rocket wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold, it's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, rocket wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky, entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a rocket wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay, let rocket wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, rocket wolf, keep shining on, stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign on. Woo! Woo!
Oh, and good morning, and welcome to the Rocket Wolf Studios, as we are live here in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent, just a mere 2 hours behind New Zealand. And there you go. The weather is working. At least parts of the bot is working now. Yay! Of course, that's my weather Kiwi, or Rob. You have to do weather and then your location to get your weather. And good morning. It is a Monday morning here in far north Queensland, as well as in the UK, Europe, and Africa. Still a Super Sunday in the USA and Canada. And there you go. 53 degrees. Oh, I'd love some of that. I'd love some of that. We're on our way to 82. We're going to hit probably 90 today. You must be on the south side? Where's Waikato? Southern Island? Middle of the North Island? Oh, okay. Boy, that's still pretty cool. I didn't realize New Zealand was that much further south than, I guess it is, south of, kind of parallel with Tasmania, or maybe a little lower. I can't visualize that, but that's what I was thinking. You can use your fish command here on this scene if you like. I was just getting everything up. We were going to play Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic. But of course the developers didn't think things through. So even though they allow a windowed mode, it's not actually windowed. and it shows up on my primary display, which is my super ultra wide curved Samsung monitor. 49-inch monster. It shows up right in the middle, which I don't like because it's wide enough to be actually 3 monitors wide, and I can't move it, so it's windowed, but it has no window handles on it at all, so it can't be moved. So too bad, so sad. We're not going to be playing that. I'm going to have to contact the developers and let them know where they have epically failed in their programming of a windowed mode. So you get, you can change the resolution, but it's still a full screen with no handles. Anyway, so we're going to play the Altars today, which is also brand spanking new. It's come out of demo and it is now in full release. But yeah, before we get there, thought we might play a little bit of this. A little bit of tribute. Was that Friday or Thursday's stream? You can go to my VOD screen in Twitch, recent videos, and just pick either the Friday or the Thursday stream and scroll through it until you get to that point. This is kind of a tribute to the weekend's activities in the political sector, the war zone sector. I can't remember if that was it was either Friday or Thursday. It won't be any older than that. This version of Bomberan, this is from 1980. I don't know if there's anybody here old enough to remember what was going on back in the Reagan administration. There was actually a second version of this released in 1987. This one. And there's a reason I'm sure being that there's a 1980 version and a 1987 version because yeah, Ayatollah Khomeini and Saddam Hussein from Iraq, Ayatollah Khomeini being from Iran. The war between the Iraq and Iran, a war started in 1980 and went to 1988. I think that's why this version in 1987 came out. Glass Squiggles. Have you tried it? I played the demo, which was pretty good. Just finished it? Yep. The demo, or was that the full release? The full game? How long did it take you to get to the end? Or is there an end? That I don't know if there's an actual end to the game or whether it's just continuous gameplay. $12 to 18 hours? Ah, 3 endings. Awesome. That's very cool. That's very cool. I found the demo to be a really intriguing game. The whole concept of it is very unusual, interesting, and freakish all at the same time. White car. Yeah, we got beautiful weather. Another white car. That's Australia. White cars. Yeah, I had a lot of fun playing the demo. And more, right? If I remember, there was different timelines throughout the game as well. So, you know, the timelines split or whatnot.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Creamy. Thanks, Rob. I am. Yeah, so we're just kind of getting it set up a bit, and thanks for the redeems, by the way. And lurkbait should be working just fine. All right, let's get on over to the game at hand. Which is this one. Oh. Okay, that's a good, oh, Peanut's been, oy vey. Peanut's been messing with my, tablet. Actually, Rob, I was never really into rugby, but recently I've actually started watching a little bit of NRL. I can't get into AFL at all. But I did watch, I started watching some NRL, and I watched all 3 games of Origin. It's kind of fun, but it's kind of frustrating. What's frustrating is seeing all the players getting concussions and whatnot. It's kind of frustrating to watch people getting unnecessarily hurt because they refuse to What happened there? What the heck happened there? Oh. We are logged in. Hold on a second. For some reason, it logged out. There it goes. Okay, let me redeem that squiggle, and you can do that again. I mean, refund that. Alright, you should get your 25 back so you can fish again. There it goes. Yay. Wonder why that logged out. We are authenticated, so we'll put that away. Alright, so, a new story. Standard is... What settings did you play on, Squiggle? Did you modify these or just go with the default economy and action elements? Wow, that's loud. Hold on a second. Standard and moderate? Okay. Let's bring that down right about there. That's still quite loud. Okay, so what I did is I activated the audience participation in this as well. Challenging is hard. Right, so they mean it. Alright, so storage is not unlimited. And good morning, Chris. How are you doing? There's a sister ship to our life which takes a totally different route while the sun burns behind the islands. Yep, so splits in realities or something like that. Yeah, so the audience participation for voting for voice lines. Yep.
My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown, and the destination out of sight.
No worries, Chris.
Random sequence of events?
Hope you have a good time up there.
Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road?
Wake up!
Or is it yet another branching?
It's a branch. You know it's a branch. Snowing. Oh my god. Snowing in June. Is that crazy?
That was a tough landing. Polsky here. Do you read me? Anyone?
Hey, Icarus. Welcome back, mate.
Nothing.
Hope you're doing well today.
I need to figure out what happened.
Or this evening in some cases. Yeah, we're starting a brand new one. This is the full release. Island Park, West Yellowstone? Yeah. I would never expect it to be snowing in June, though. That's crazy, huh? Alright, so mouse is to move the camera. Those rocks seem a little wobbly out there. The rocky terrain out there seems like they're waves. I think they forgot to block that one off from the wave animation. Snow today and 75 tomorrow, hey? He's leaning to run. All right. Where shall we go? Yep, time is precious indeed. That's probably one aspect I found was pretty intriguing. You've crash landed, and obviously there's no oxygen, so you've got your own oxygen.
That's an emergency flare from my capsule. I should look out for those.
Yep, can we take them? No. Just a flare. Anyway, just to help us with our route. Oh, hang on a second. We got a, what's our alert? Oh, 64 was updated. Wonder why I got a notification when I have notifications set to nothing. Okay. Oh. I see what happened. All right, sorry about that. I think I got that all situated now. Okay. Right, so we'll want to make sure we remember our flares point us back to the ship.
Hello? You read me? This is Jan Dolsky. I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray. Maybe the radio's broken.
Okay. We'll just run everywhere because I have no idea how long my oxygen is going to last.
Oh, no, it's the captain. Shit.
Yep, deceased.
Deceased. What the hell?
Bummer.
Not much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others. What happened? Shipping crash. The capsule's intact.
Yeah, there's got to be air capsules, right?
I don't get it.
This not being able to be directly behind the pilot with your camera is kind of odd. You're off to the right like a, I don't know. If you try and get behind him, he just turns to the right.
Mobile base. There it is. Volsky here. Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. I'm gonna try and get down there. Maybe they landed closer to the drop.
You reckon?
I gotta keep moving.
It's somewhat obvious, which is good. Yeah, probably. I mean, it's made with Unreal Engine.
The capsules. Wait. What? No. That's impossible. They can't all be. Why?
Because they crashed.
Makes no sense.
Impacted at like 12 Gs, maybe?
Radiation wave?
Yep.
Now? Oh shit. It's rising fast. I gotta get to the base.
I know, right? All right, let's see if we can figure out how to get in.
Yes, the elevator. Quick.
There it is, the elevator.
Come on. Come on. That was close.
I like how the base that was across a chasm is suddenly behind one mountain pass. I know, right? Well, remember, Unreal Engine's only got
Hello?
limited number of resources for terrain creation.
For a moment, I hope someone else made it. I need to find the comms room and get help.
What room are we looking for? Base mass is 152 somethings. Journey cost is 100 of 152 somethings. That looks like water or oil. Radiation barrier is all off. Filters are in storage. Okay, so we probably need to go get some filters from storage. And probably put them communication room. That's what it was. Okay. Up and left. Ooh. What's up with these? If everyone mysteriously died in your escape pods but you, I think I'd wait a bit before beaconing you're alive. All right. That's an interesting thought. Isn't this an elevator? I guess not. I guess this is the elevator. Yeah, but we're going to establish communication anyway.
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me? Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
I can hear you, Captain Machine.
Oh, we've already got votes here. Oh, okay, right. I'm not the captain. This is the new captain speaking. Yeah, we could, Come on, guys, here's your votes. '60s Russia. Do you guys not have something to vote with in chat? Should be an overlay. Where's the overlay at? Oh, you have it? I don't know what it looks like. All right, let's not give away. Oh, it looks like a box. Okay. Let's do I'm not the captain. We don't have to give anything away right away, right?
Yeah, I'm here. But, I'm not the captain. I'm just a builder. Gondolski. Corporate ID 4672B. The captain, the whole crew is gone.
I used to read Mad Magazine, but I never watched Mad TV.
Limited danger. Short time remaining to sunrise.
Imminent danger. How much time means imminent? Or imminent answers that question. Blank time remaining till...
What do you mean? Remaining to what? Talk to me. What's the danger?
Aside from radiation danger. Ah. Lethal proximity with instructions in the logs.
Oh, no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
A star. So the orbit.
You mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right?
So obviously the orbit of the planet is goes too close to the star at some point.
Those captain's logs.
All right. Manual to find the logs, so probably captain's cabin, which kind of makes sense. I'm exhausted. All right. Case of an incident that jeopardizes your mission, the safety of your crew, please follow the safety protocol and move the base to a safe location. Refueling the base, manufacturing necessary equipment, securing food supplies. Okay. According to recent AliCorp research and based on data collected from multiple missions, triple star systems are considered as potentially related to a very high probability of discovering rupidium in the AliCorp classification system. A precise correlation between triple R systems and rupidium is yet to be scientifically, but according to some hypotheses, may be related to the unique radiation cycle observed on planets. Rupidium as a highly unstable element and itself emitting significant amounts of radiation seems to be less elusive in the presence of such specific radiation pairs, as if fine-tuning its life cycle to the environment. In the upcoming years, we are bound to witness a significant rise in missions sent by the Quantum Navigation System, or QNS, on course for triple star systems, should such a system be identified in the vicinity of an AliCorp exploration vessel. This should, by all means, result in notable increase in successful rupidium extraction and major breakthrough that... Okay. Operating on planets belonging to a triple star system involves the need to, for some precautions, such as don't die. Complex gravitational structure within which the planet operates, apart from being the source of rupidium-friendly radiation, may result in life-threatening events such as periodic lethal proximity of one of the sun's stars, annihilation of the planet's surface, and immediate destruction of all life forms. Right. Makes sense. AliCorp has equipped its vessels in the cutting-edge SIBA evacuation functionality, enabling the crew to extract rupidium while avoiding hazardous conditions. In the case of landing on a planet belonging to a triple star, please consult the SIBA evacuation manual. Okay. Route planning solution designed and implemented by AliCorp to optimize efficiency of space mining operation. While the crew remains in cryosleep, the system actively monitors ship's surroundings, modifying its trajectory, setting it on course, blah, blah, blah. It collects massive amounts of quantum information, analyzing it in real time to determine the highest probability of discovering rubidium. When the expectation of finding rubidium is classified as moderate or high, ship's trajectory is adjusted. Okay. We already did that. Oh, did we not look at that? We need a polygonal scanner. Workshop. Alright, so our objectives. Escape the sun or star. Follow the instructions to prepare for the journey. Gather 60 metals outside. Oh, hang on. Tab, please. There we go. Workshop. Workshop? Is that the machinery? Workshop module. Well, I'm in the captain's. Must be getting old. Is the workshop the machinery? Can't open that. I don't see a workshop. Oops. Airlock. Sure. Hold on a second. Let's put this in the, let's put the filter in the machinery room. Right? Radiation barrier. Yep. However... I just took 5. I don't see anything in there. Wait, I destroyed them? What? Can I undo? Oh, man. Oh, Oh, I've got 5 filters here. I've got 5 filters, these resources, and this storage. That's what I'm reading. Maybe that was less than 3 minutes ago. Zombie! Alright, hang on a s... It did. It hadn't saved yet. Oh, whew, we got saved. Let's get zombie in and the redeem. Yeah, nobody redeemed it, so you get it. How about that? So let's put it in, hey? There we go. By the way, it is a sub-a-thon today, so I am offering a 35% discount on gifted subs today. And today only, until the next sub-a-thon I choose. On his DSP run. Yeah. That must not be the first time he's played, hey? You reckon? Man, I got itchies on my nose. Second. Mouse. All right, so let's
Here? For a moment, I hope someone else made it. I need to find the comms room to get help.
Yep, communication room, and then we'll go... Sorry, we'll have to go through this again just for a second. Just because, So you reckon he's probably watched a lot of videos on Dyson Sphere?
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me? Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
Says I can hear you, Captain Machine.
Yep, alright, so we got that. We chose that.
Yeah, I'm here. But, I'm not the captain. I'm just a builder. Yondolski.
He designed a planetary mall that does nothing, or everything.
4672B. The captain, the whole crew is gone.
What, designed a planetary mall with tier 1 stuff?
Hello? Can you get me out of here?
Imminent danger. Short time remaining.
What do you mean? Remaining to what?
Ah, okay. So he's harvesting the fog. Probably right off the bat.
Talk to me.
That's what Fire and I
the
did on our
danger?
very first play with the fog. We just started harvesting everything.
Instructions.
Oh, no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me.
On Tuesday?
Lethal
His
proximity.
Tuesday? My Tuesday?
Quantum
Your
depth.
Tuesday?
Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
My Wednesday?
You must escape. Proximity. Dawn. Days.
So he's got a stream schedule.
A star will come and burn this planet? And I just
I'll
have
check his stream
days
schedule.
to escape? Is that right?
Does he have VODs?
Sunrise.
Does he? A lot of streamers don't keep Twitch VODs.
find those captain's logs.
All right, so we did that, we did that, we did that. We did that. Oh, okay, cool. All right, now we wanted to go to the small storage and get some filters. He uploads them to YouTube. He doesn't save them on Twitch at all. That sucks. He probably doesn't have a very long time to save them on Twitch. All right, so I accidentally destroyed these before. Destroy? Destroy, destroy. Oh, right click is destroy. Middle mouse is dismantle. Does dismantle mean take it? Oh, hang on a second. I bet I know what's going on. Where's that machinery room? Down one. There we go. As long as they're in the storage, they can be used. Yeah, I know it means take it apart, but... So there's no need to... There's no backpack. You can't take anything out of storage and carry it. Right? Can't remember. So basically, if we can put it into storage, then the base can use it. All right, where's this workshop? That's the machinery. Communications center, command center. Oh, wait a minute. You have to build it. Yeah, we got to go get 20 metals outside. Gather 60 metals outside. That's all it says. All right, so that was a little premature to tell me about building a workshop. So first task is go get metals. There we go. We have to actually go to the next day. Awesome, zombie. Oops. Yeah, indeed. It's a full release, but you might be able to get it on Driffle. Hang on a second. I was gonna check that the other day and forgot to. Um, yeah, for me it's showing 45 AU dollars on Driffle. In US dollars, I'm sure it's less than 40 if you get it on Driffle. And it looks like about the same on Driffle and the 10% discount on Steam. I'm showing a 20 cents difference. Yeah, it's just better to get it on Steam at this point. Yeah, it's probably going to be the same because there is a small fee if you're not a member of Driffle. So there's a small processing fee which they get for offering the discount from the developers. But which I'm sure is equivalent to just buying it on Steam. Is if you got 17 credit on Steam, I'd probably just do it on Steam. Oh, we got ads. Well, I'm glad that this pauses for ads. Because there's like a 10% fee that goes to Driffle for doing that. So in this case, being brand new out there, you're not going to gain much advantage from using Driffle. All right, since we're in ads, we'll be right back. I'm going to grab some more refreshment, a stretch, bio break, and all that stuff, and we'll be right back. Hey, we're back. I didn't hear any music from the pause screen. All right, energy. Energy. This is your energy bar. Shows how many hours you have before you get tired. That's just tutorials. Okay. All right, so we have to go out and get our 60 resources. Gather. Shallow deposits on the surface. Red dust. Approach the deposit to interact with it. Oops. Okay, red dust. And there's some red dust.
That shiny rock might be a source of metals.
$20, $40, $60. Oops. Well, I'm already here. I might as well get this as well. Okay. Might as well just grab as much as we can, hey? That's the same one. Two.
Hey, that looks like our ship's cargo drop.
Ooh. University hoodie. Nice.
It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff.
Nice.
Yeah. This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission. Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories. Typical corporate bullshit.
Is there a jump? Nope. I feel like I've gotten everything collectible in the immediate vicinity. Almost. More wreckage. Marked cards and a multi-tool. Marked cards, yeah, because I'm sure I'm going to be gambling with people.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
History of the Universe for light reading.
Is that a movie? Huh. Alec even thought of entertainment at the base.
Movies. That looks like entertainment room or quarters. Okay. All right, let's take our treasures back. Okay. Communication machinery. Maybe in the machinery is where I can craft things? No? Crafting a workshop. Command center. There we go, tools. Build. A workshop. Really? That's allowed right there, right above the elevator? Alright, if I'm in the command center... Workshop can go right next to the command center. Research required. Right. Another workshop. Really? Suppose we'll need those. Why didn't they just go up and down the very center? Can I move these things around? Because that would be cool. Storage level. Let's put workshop next to machinery. Machinery and workshop. That seems reasonable. Airlock goes outside, so go all the way to the bottom, go outside. Captain, command, and communication. Machinery and workshop. Okay, cool. Follow instructions, prepare for the journey, craft a scanner. No scanner. Right, workshop. So, going to the workshop. Oops. I put it here for a reason. Scanner. Okay, do it. Drag to change order. 1 minute. How come that keeps disappearing? First, schedule work in the workshop queue. You can then work on the queued items at the workbench. Ah. And there we go. Organics matter. Find an organics deposit area. Okie dokie. Please ensure the SIBA base has enough fuel for the upcoming journey. In case of fuel shortages, locate and harvest organics on the surface of the planet. Blue smoke. It's a characteristic indicator of organic deposits. If fuel shortages are detected, the evacuation procedure will be assessed as too risky and the computer will prohibit its initiation. Okay, cool. I know where those are at. I saw them while I was doing the red. And they are around this way. Yeah, there they are.
I don't have a climbing hook. Not yet. I'll have to find another way.
First things first.
Rubidium?
First things first. We'll get to the rubidium after we get to the blue smoke.
Smoke. I should look for organics here.
Placing and connecting probes, you can uncover the concentration of underground resources. Look at the scanned ground and try to pinpoint the place with the most intense red color. That's the deposit point, deepest point of the deposit. Ah. All right then. What do you reckon? It's right here. Uh-huh. Yep. That seems to be the deepest point. Oops. Retrieve was... right click. Is that not it? Oh, I see, I see, I see. Ta-da! Yay! Alright, using pylons you can connect mining outposts with the base. Each pylon automatically connects to nearby structures. You can see possible connections to in the form of green lines when you have the poly equipped. Pylons also can be connected to each other. Place them in a line to connect the mining outpost with the base. Okay. Sweet. Still not close enough? So we can go up to 45 meters. Alright, I'm gonna have to go inside before I connect that last one. Because radiation in 30 seconds. Oh, what are we? Okay, you ran out of energy and became tired. Physical work takes much longer. If you stay up until very late, you'll become exhausted each minute. Oh. Well, that was quick. Well, my radiation level is fairly low. I wonder if I can run out there and place that last one. Maybe? Hey, Kevin, how are you doing? Yeah, I know, right? Oh, it's locked, so I might as well rest, hey? Oh, it's worth playing the demo before you buy it, for sure. This is definitely a survival game. 100% survival. But you're competing against the elements. So basically you're on a planet. The planet is orbiting, it's a triple star system. You have to move your base to a safe zone as the planet orbits the star and gets so close to the star that the star basically eradicates any living organisms on the planet because it passes so close to the star. Heat and radiation. It's a cool game. Very cool game. Very interesting mechanics. Bit of story that goes along with it. Lots of interaction. Definitely survival. Radiation is almost gone. And I know it's 10:30 at night, but we only need a few minutes to connect that last pylon. Oh, there's no more demo version. Oh, bummer. Well, you might be able to find it as a download on the web somewhere. Oh, I gotta wait till 2300. No cheating. Okay. Yes, I'm exhausted. Oh, it's still locked. What? Alright, rest. Rest is in the captain's cabin because that's the only place to sleep. I'm the acting captain. Sunrise in 7 days. That's my deadline. Alright, let's go connect up that last pylon. Then we'll gather the iridium sample. Oh, we're also gonna... I should have crafted... There was a rope here, but I'm sure I'm not going to be able to use that rope again. No. Alright, so, oops. So we'll have... I should have crafted that climbing hook while I was waiting. For no reason. Making a bunch of mega factories in the foundry, Teluxite, is just ridiculous on how much you need to make just a few. Yes. Boy, you ain't kidding. You ain't just whistling Dixie there. Wait a minute. Alright, let's do a pylon. And hopefully it will connect to the one down below. Yes. Excellent. See, there's a rope for going down, but you gotta have a hook for going up. Oh, connected a mining outpost to the base for now, and you can use fast travel to move quickly between base and mine. You can access fast travel at the base entrance or any outpost. Really? Alright, hold on a second. I got a badoop boop. What's the badoop boop? I don't understand, but... Okay. I thought I was missing somebody trying to DM me or notify me of something, but I can't see or tell. Okay, so, fast travel. Well, we don't need fast travel now. We're almost back. All right, workshop. Make a hook. Need 120 oil or whatever that is. I have 100. Right? 100 organics. Takes 120. Well, that kind of sucks. Fast travel to the organics. Nice. All right, so how do I collect manually? Oh, I see. Provisions needed. Boy, that sure speeds through the day, doesn't it? Build a kitchen. Base module connector. All right. Workshop. Craft. Climbing hook. I guess I have one. Oh, 47% complete. Yay. All right. Let's go here, tab. Oops. Depending on the circumstances, the evacuation procedure of the CBA base can take up to several days. Proper nutrition of your crew during that time is essential. Food supplies can be prepared in the kitchen module. All right, let's do a kitchen module. Wasn't that done? Was that done in machinery? No, was it? No. No, we want not production. What's this? Set uphold, set infinite uphold. Is it extracting? Or did we just connect power to it? I only see 106 in here. 2 minutes, 0. Oh. That's for crafting another one. That's not what I want. Set uphold. Start a production. Drag to change, remove uphold, set infinite uphold. Resources needs 30 metals. 30 metals. I have 1 plus I need 30 more. Well, metals is the... Alright, where was the kitchen? Where's the base modules at? Yeah, build a kitchen. Build a kitchen. Build a kitchen. Was that command center? No. Yep. Over here. No, that's base navigation. There we go. Build. Kitchen. We still need 40 metals. All right. We better rest because we're exhausted. We gotta find more metals. That's red dust. Well, I can hand collect the organics. But I've got a, make sure we got plenty of organics here. All right. So we want some of the red dust. We also need to collect some of the rupidium.
I feel strange. I have to get closer. Make sure. I need to collect a sample.
I'm not going to have enough time left to get that last. Oh, hurry.
Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all. It knew where it was sending us. Except I survived.
I know, right? That was close. We survived. What? Between 9 and 6. All right. Report your report your findings. All right, let's go to no, not this guy. This one.
Hello? Anyone copy? I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something.
Rupidium.
I think it might be rupidium. You hear me? I think I found rupidium.
You sure about it?
All right, guys, what do you think? Should we say we're sure or just say, I don't know? I think we should say I'm sure because... Yeah, okay, plausible denial would be like, yep, I'm good with that. Anyone else with an idea? Close enough. All right, we'll go with plausible
Am I sure?
denial.
I don't know. Everyone is dead. The sun's coming. There's radiation everywhere. I'm just telling you what I saw.
Test it.
Test the rupidium? How would I do that?
New blueprint provided. The womb.
A blueprint.
Blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Sample of DNA provided.
I think asking who you are is just probably going to be, I don't know, unless he's an alien of some sort. Trying to contact Earth, you would think it's Earth. Should we just be a good little pretend commander and do what we're told? Or should we be inquisitive? That might come across as confrontational, I don't know.
This is fucked up, but what the hell? At least I got your attention. A DNA sample, huh? I guess it makes sense. Rupidium speeds up organic growth.
Yeah, but we've got a task we've got to do, and that's build a kitchen. And we need some more of that, we need some more of the red stuff. Metals. And it's 10:20. We need to rest before we're exhausted. See, you don't want to rest because we only got 5 days left. Why can't I mark that? Alright, it only lets me go to the outpost. Everything is much slower. Work slower, run slower, till you're dead. Alright, we got the last of that we can get. Get off the rocks. We need some more of the red stuff. Here we go. Oh, that was just a reflection. This is red stuff right here. You would think, huh? Those are empty. And the red sky kind of causes reflections that look like red stuff. This leads me to think there's red stuff around here somewhere. Yep. Well, that's 10. There we go. I'd run right past it the first time. Can't get those little glowing things. Alright, I've definitely got everything I can get from that. See, I can't get that stuff. Well, I've got enough to build the kitchen. I reckon they are. Well, as long as we're here. All right, let's get up to the workshop. No, not the workshop. Build. Kitchen. Where do we want the kitchen? Well, could put it down here. Oh, it's an extra long module. Could put it right there, but then I'm sure these two... It'd be pointless to put an elevator there and go straight up. Same thing with that. Could put it at the very top. Yes. Thanos. Yeah, indeed. Let's put resting and food in the same place, maybe? Could put it down here if we move the small storage. Can't put it there unless there's an elevator there. Let's put that there for now. And put the kitchen right opposite the small storage. Just so we can get to the food quickly from the airlock. Build the womb module. Oh, prepare 6 mush meals. Alright, let's prepare 6 mush meals. You consume 1 meal each day. Meals can be prepared in the kitchen. Mush meals. It says 6. I've only got enough for 5. Oh, they're 5 each. Alright, that's 6 mush meals. You're tired. You're exhausted. Task completed. Build the womb. Start the engines in the command center. Escape the sun. So if you look at the very bottom of the screen, that tells you about your resources, your storage. Oop. Oh, just in time. Sorry about that. We got an ad break going on right now, so we'll do a quick ad and get a stretch and a hydrate and bio break and all that good stuff, and then we'll be right back and we'll take a look at the rest of those. Okay, we are back. Well, I'm back anyway. You guys are going to be back here quite shortly. All right, at the bottom left is our status, Kevin. So we've got, it's 1 a.m. in the morning. Day 6 is at the end of this. We do need to rest. And we do need to start the engines in the command center. Sunrise is apparently the bad thing.
Depending on the circumstances, the evacuation.
All right, meals are 1 per day, and it looks like at the bottom of the screen in the middle we have 21 meals. All right, build the womb. That was in the command center. Mass 4. This is the size, so it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 segments. Costs 40. We've got 111. And we still haven't started the, let's start up that production of the metals. So let's build the womb. Oh, this is not allowed. Oh, because it's not at the bottom of the storage. So we can't put it over here. We could put it right there. Well, let's just use up these slots that don't leave anything left over. It's more efficient that way. All right, so quantum computer and the womb. Research required. All right, one of these rooms, which I think was...
I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it?
This thing right here. We don't want to build a mining outpost. No, we wanted to do... We had, dang it. We wanted to do the set uphold and set infinite on this looked like it's gonna, we should have done that before we built the other one, I guess. Maybe we can take down the other one and put this one in its place? Set infinite uphold. We did that. Okay. Test the rupidium.
Sample. Rupidium. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea.
Oh,
Oh. Of course. What else?
we can make animals with rupidium.
Oh, you need a name. I think I'm gonna call you Molly.
Okay.
Evacuation functionality manual.
No, that's not what I wanted.
The evacuation procedure of the Sub-a-bay.
Dang it. One more down. No. One more up.
Okay, I built the womb and tested the rapidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep.
A sheep.
Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
I'm a shepherd.
Successful. Really found what did this. As the others.
Okay. Should we ask for help? I'm sure they're not going to find it amazing. Well, maybe they will find it amazing. We found it amazing, but maybe they knew.
Yeah. Now that I'm a real hero, I could use some real assistance.
You're in imminent danger. Short time remaining to sunrise.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
Maybe he doesn't like us cussing. Start the engines in the command center. Okay. Aha. Oh, allows you to plan and start journeys between locations. When you start the journey, it'll automatically gather all the structures built on the planet's surface. I've left the keys in your other spacesuit on Earth. I know that would suck, right? Alright, so we can build 65 units on this structure. We've built 6. The emergency. Turn the lever in the machinery room.
Do this to me now.
Yay.
Let's give it another go. What?
Emergency continues. Oh. Oh no.
You kidding me?
We ruined it.
Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard. Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Rapidium can save you. Either check data consistency and QC module.
QC is quantum computer. Why don't I have access to it? It's there. Maybe he can give us access. Do we really need to know how the Rupidium can save us? I actually never went in there, so I don't know if it's locked. What do you reckon?
Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Man, that was easy.
Uh-huh. Well, there we go. Hang on, wasn't it at the very top? Oh. Exactly.
What is this? Mine records.
All my crew members. Except for me. Alright, here we go.
What's going on?
We're building the mind map.
Wait. I recognize this. It's my life.
Reading my memories. Or Jan's memories. Qubit level 1. Available slots 3. Select life event. Oh, your friends will be celebrating. The company makes you feel good. Like you found your place. Do you really want to spend the entire day on the train, only to see Mom for a couple of hours before she goes to bed early? And all you'll be left with is a constantly drunk oaf of a father. Okay. Should we start at the beginning and read through them? Apparently, Project Molly or Dolly, 35 years old. Well, let's, we might as well. Childhood memories, fuzzies and distant. The mining town you grew up in, rows of similar apartment blocks, the local grocery store Mom worked in, the playground where you spent more time than at home. A family like many others down there. Your father coming home late from work in the mine, usually drunk, always pissed off. Your mother doing her best to keep the family together. Your constant desire to run away, to get out of that place and never come back. Seems reasonable. Another shitty day at school. You're taking the longer route home. Hey, what's that fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene, but the fear... No, better not get involved. Run back home. One day I'll get out of here. You have to. Dude, you could have helped. It's so hard to study for exams when your dad's yelling behind the door. Mom doesn't have the strength to fight anymore. Something's wrong with her. She's weaker, more passive. You know you should do your best to support her, but being home is just unbearable. You count the days to graduation, hoping those exams go well. Pretty much. He seems pretty spineless. Doesn't stand up for anybody or anything, apparently. You open the envelope with trembling hands. It's a good college, and it's close to home. You could visit Mom regularly and get a good education. You tear the paper and see the results. No, not good enough. The only place that wants you is hundreds of miles away. You'd have to leave Mom alone with him. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of depressing. So you promised yourself you'd get out of there. You have to keep that promise. You can't waste your life. Why do you have to keep that promise? You can't waste your life. It's not something she'd want, and you can still visit her. A little less often, maybe, but you can. You will visit her. Interesting choice and decision. Your place far from home. It's been months since you've been home, but you can't miss the post-exam party. Oh yeah, party's more important, right? All your friends will be celebrating. The company makes you feel good, like you found your place. Do you really want to spend the entire day on the train? Right, we read that one. Twice now. So you look at the letter. It's tempting. Working abroad for 2 months, you could earn enough to support yourself for the whole semester. You could ditch those lousy part-time jobs and focus on studying. It's tempting, and you could send some money to Mom. She needs it for her treatment. I'm with you, Kevin. Oh, well, there you go. You missed it. The moment she collapsed, the ambulance taking her to the hospital, it all went so fast. You missed the opportunity to talk to her when she was still conscious. You're back home now, but what difference does it make? Yep. That's the way that usually works. Cowardice. Alright, you failed her. Yep. That's karma for you. And can't go back and do it over. But what could you have done? Oh, lots of things. Stayed behind in that miserable place? Yep. To become bitter and dead inside? No. Be like Dad? No. The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all? Ditched college, made a fresh start, forgot. But wouldn't that be giving up again? Yep. No. Mom would want you to get on with your studies. Get a good job. You have to carry on for her. Well, this guy is justifying things in the weirdest ways. Yeah, exactly. All right, your heart pounds at the thought of this evening. You never thought someone like Alina would want to hang out with you. Slow down. It's only a project. Maybe you should have got something better than beer. You could have bought wine, but wouldn't that seem like you're hitting on her? You're only teaming up for a project. If she's so different from anyone else you ever looked up with, and she likes you, hooked up with. Yeah, that's exactly what needs to happen. All right, can't zoom out now. So, 23 years old, has his decisions, and some big jump. He's met someone. All right, this is it. She's moved in. But is your cheap little rented apartment good enough for her? Her parents would hate it. You know they would, and she knows it too. Is that why she doesn't talk to them anymore? She's not ashamed of you, is she? Whatever they think of you, you're gonna prove them wrong. Work hard and give Lena the good life she deserves. Boy, he's sure branched out to questioning what he should have done at home. New opportunities, hard work pays off, right? You can be proud of yourself. A diploma with honors and that offer, a PhD, is tempting as hell. But the salary, how much longer are you going to be a broke ass for Lena? Ugh, you'll think about it later. Time to celebrate now. Better prospects. It was a tough conversation, but you handled it well. The professor understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you better prospects, and you'll finally be able to move out of that dorm. Take Lena for a proper holiday. Yeah, it was a good decision. Oh, so he gave up the chance for education and decided that working was better. On the subway again. You hate the crowd day in, day out. Maybe you could take the later train and stay longer at work? No, your boss would never agree to that. Punctuality is all that matters to him, not what you actually do. Sometimes you feel all he needs you to do is punch a card, and for what? Pushing papers and pretending to get things done? Someone pushes you as you try to take a seat. Man, Monday mornings are the worst. Absolutely, no, that's 100% true. So it seems to me, when it's decisions, he's faced with decisions, he's always taking the easy way out, or the easiest for him to escape, you know, whatever his responsibilities are, and he's not willing to put in the hard mile, you know. All right, your face beams as you exit the bank, hand in hand with Lena. Finally, signing the mortgage papers was easier than you expected. Maybe it was worth putting up with that idiot of a boss for 2 years to get this place, a dream house. Lena has so many ideas for decorating it. If you hurry, maybe you can even get it ready for Christmas. You'd love to see her parents' faces when they see it. Yeah, you should convince her to invite them over. Yeah, so he's all about what people think when they look at his possessions rather than his character. Yeah. The crisis hit. No, this can't be true. Not now. You stare at the screen blankly. You heard about the crash on the stock exchange. You heard everyone talk about a worldwide crisis approaching. But you laid off? How will you ever tell Lena about it? What about your plans for Christmas? Yeah. And see, he could be studying for his PhD or his degree, whatever it was. By the way, just a quick reminder, we are doing a Sub-a-thon today, so I've authorized a 35% discount for today only on gifted subs to celebrate our solstice. Northern hemisphere will be the summer solstice. Southern hemisphere here is the winter solstice. So just today, 35% discount on gifted subs. All right, let's see what this idiot does. Oh, cab driver, busy night, red lights. You close your eyes and listen to the city traffic, damn radio. All they know are Christmas songs at this time of year. Amazing. Christmas with Christmas songs. Who'da thunk it? I know, right? Oh my god, I did it. I put a plug in there. Alright, you don't want to be reminded of that, not when you're sitting behind the wheel of a leased cab. It's almost 6 o'clock. You promised Lena you'd be back for Christmas Eve by 5. But it's a busy night and people leave bigger tips on Christmas. Oh, hold on a second. What do we got here? Sorry, we got a notification. I heard it, but I don't see it. Back to the story. Okay. So, back to square one. You listen as Lena talks excitedly. She really wants to take that offer, move abroad, sell the house, but for how much? It'd hardly be enough to pay off the bank with the soaring rate of interest. And what about you? It's hard to find a decent job at home, let alone in a foreign country. After all your efforts to make ends meet, it would feel like going back to square one. Damn. You just wish you didn't want it so bad. Yeah, there you go. Always thinking about himself. Holding on. 31 years old, and you're wondering if she really is okay with the decision to stay. Maybe you should have said yes? Yeah, you think? But how could you? It was a crazy idea in your situation. You need to prove it to her. Really? That was the only sensible choice. You need to get your shit together, give her a better life here, maybe find a second job. No, how about supporting her? Doing what it takes to support her. Try that? This guy's a moron. Falling apart. Damn, she's getting on your nerves. Why doesn't she just tell you it's all your fault? Those bills are piling up. As if you weren't working hard enough. And why does she make such a big deal of a few drinks before you hit the sack? You deserve to unwind after a 12-hour-long day of work. Yeah, he's still thinking about himself. That's the way he was raised, I'm sure. His dad did that. Of course, his mother probably did a whole lot better job. Or tried to. You look down another bottle. And the wedding ring she gave back to you. Aha! No shock there, buddy. A job at Alley Corp. Freedom, finally. She's got it. A new, better life without you. All you could ever do is hold her down. Look at yourself, drowning your sorrows in a bar. You're everything you promised yourself you'd never be. Where'd you screw it all up? I can give you a clue, buddy. Way back in the beginning of your trail of horrible decisions. So you toss and turn in your bed. You can't stop thinking about that AliCorp poster. Help us make a change. A space mining mission in search of that mysterious substance, rubidium. It's a long shot, but it says you don't need any professional experience, and you know you need a change. You haven't managed to stick to one job for more than several months. Nothing makes you happy. You're stuck. What if it's a way out? Yeah. No. Project Dolly. You enter the spaceship with a tingling of anxiety and excitement. You're going to space, far away from here. Just like you always wanted, far away from your problems. You'll think about them later, or maybe they'll be gone by the time you get back. Oh yeah, they always disappear on their own, right? Okay. Well, that's it. Qubit levels of 1, and we got available 3 slots. Okay, well, we've...
Get it, and what for?
That's the kitchen. Alright, start the engines, contact AliCorp. Yeah, you always missing the phone, buddy. There you go.
Okay. I checked the quantum computer.
Yeah, they checked his mind. His was the only one available since the others died. Okay, chat, any thoughts? How about what's next? It seems to be a
What
favorite.
do you want with it?
Initiate branching procedure.
Initiate branching. Branching. Well, that sounds like what? Screwing with his brain, his memories? This guy's already incredibly unstable. Alright, let's find out what it does.
Branching? What exactly will be branching?
This is you.
What? You what? Is that your whole answer?
Create the altar.
Create altar. Should we do that now? That seems like a bad idea, doesn't it? I'm thinking no way. An alternate version of a warped mind. I don't know. I'm thinking no way.
Idiom. Cloning a sheep. Branching myself? Altering my life by messing with my own memories? I mean, whatever it is you want me to do, no. No way in hell. Give me my other options.
You're in imminent danger. Short time remaining to sunrise.
You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
Okay, so initiate the branching procedure. This can't be good.
What is it doing? I remember that alternate life pattern. So this is what the branching is about?
Boy, how lucky could he get? "19 years old, staying behind. You lock the door to your room and turn the music up. You're so fed up with his constant shouting. Is this what you're rejected college for? Putting up with his frustration and drunkenness? You told yourself you'd take care of Mom, but he's not making it easy. Maybe next time you should just lock the door on him. But what would Mom say?" Technician, 50% efficiency when doing base maintenance. Cost 20. How much have we got, Rapidium wise? I didn't see how much we had, but apparently we had enough. Oh, this looks promising. I don't know if it'll look like that. This is for 50% base maintenance efficiency. Dude's got attitude though, doesn't he? Yeah, he's not a happy camper. Pissed off at the world, pissed off at everybody but himself. In progress. Staying behind technician 50% efficiency when doing base maintenance. Yeah, isn't that what we did? Yeah, in progress. There, you did it. Not so hard after all. He turned out to be weak, begging you to let him in. You had to be strong, assertive. You read about it online. Shut your eyes to his false promises. Imagine loud music in your head. Think of Mom, her safety. There, it's done. He won't be a problem anymore. That's interesting. You laugh as Mom tells you a joke she's heard in the doctor's waiting room. She's cooked her pierogi. Man, don't you love them? And her relaxed, smiling face when she can be herself without that monster bullying her. You just wish you could find more than a part-time job to support the two of you. That prescription she brought home today is going to cost you plenty. Okie doke. You smile as you walk away from the mine. Dad was behind that job offer, that's for sure. Trying to clear his conscience, redeem his sins. Steady job was tempting, but you were assertive. Again, no way you'll owe anything to him. You'll make it on your own. You always do. Didn't seem like it. Final goodbye. You hold back the tears when you look at her in the hospital bed. You knew this was coming. Her health deteriorating fast in the last months. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Damn, get your shit together, Jan. You need to be strong for her. Promise her you'll make something of yourself. Keep her smiling to the very end. Well, that's a start. You brighten up as the engine starts. Yeah, fixing things always made you feel good. Like you really can change things, make them better. Looks like going to that vocational school wasn't just a parting gift from Mom, but the best you could do for yourself. Feels good to become an expert on something. The boss says customers ask for you specifically, and he can see you replacing him when he retires. It's a new feeling. To be trusted, respected by another man, a mentor. And he's the first person you opened up to about Mom's passing. Why couldn't Dad just be like that? Sorry, words, Rocket. Seriously. So you try not to eavesdrop, but it's the third time this month these fishy dudes are here. Talking to your boss behind closed doors. He says it's nothing, but you can see he's distracted, doesn't look you in the eye that much, disappears for hours, leaving you in charge of the business. Is that a good thing, or should you be worried? I'd say it's a red flag. Fake batteries? Counterfeit parts? Is that what it was all about? As your boss is being taken away by the police, you feel like an idiot for trusting him, thinking that you could open up to him. while all this time he's been lying to your face, pretending to be a friend. What a fool you've been. Treat it as a lesson, Jan. The only person you can rely on is yourself. Of course. It was just a matter of time before they approached you. Now that he's in jail, his words about you replacing him seem so ironic now. You don't want anything to do with them, but what if you lose your job? You love that workshop. But they're criminals. No. Assertiveness, remember? Don't be scared. You can make it on your own. As you turn the paycheck around in your fingers, you think of Mom. She'd be happy to know you're finally making good money, working in an international factory on a contract of employment. You stayed strong and made something of yourself. She'd probably be worried that you're still on your own, but that's the way you prefer it. Yep, he's a loner. Watching the bartender pour you another one, from the corner of your eye, you catch a glimpse of a figure watching you. You turn and see it was just somebody's coat. Smile with relief. For a moment, you thought it was Dad. You sip your drink and listen casually to conversations at the tables. It's good not to have problems. Your friends burst out in laughter. The jokes just kept coming to you. It's a good night. You just got your paycheck and you're buying rounds. Okay, calling these people friends is a little too much. You've only just met them, but you're having fun together, right? The girl to your left's been giving you signals. Could this be your lucky night? That damn crisis just had to hit when you were starting to actually enjoy life. Your whole branch is being shut down. Oh no. You'll be lucky if you keep your job at all, and this damn advert just gets on your nerves. Rapidium, a magic trick to make everyone happy. Who's stupid enough to even think of going on these missions? Him again. You can't make up your mind. Bet safety or take the risk. Wonder who that guy is putting his money on? Wait, is that... Shit, it's him, Dad. He looks like a tramp. Of course, he visits the bookie regularly. Man, you just hope he doesn't recognize you. Get out there, quick, and don't ever come back. You're not like him. You look at the spaceship's entrance. Only fools don't change their minds, especially if your debts are mounting. You'll be fine. You just need to make it through this mission. They respect professionals like you. Just stay strong and you'll be all right. That's it, Project Dolly. Well, okay. Waiting for the wake-up procedure. 2 of us. It wasn't supposed to be one of us? One of us. Isn't that what he said in iRobot? Hello?
Hey there. Wow. Hello. Can you hear me? What is this?
He's number 3.
Where am I?
All right, here we are. Tell him to relax or tell him to focus? I don't know that either one of those go very well when you tell somebody what they should do, like focus or relax. Let's just go with relax.
You're in a lab inside the SIBA unit. Your memories might be a bit fuzzy, but relax. You're gonna be okay. Yeah,
I recognize the base, I think. Wait. You look funny. You... Ha. Oh. What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like... indifferent.
I think you're on some meds.
Insecurity.
What for?
So you don't panic when you wake up.
Why would I panic?
I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself?
Sure. But can you?
Okay. My name is Yandolski.
Yeah, sure. You got my looks, why not use my name too?
So you think you're Yandolski as well?
What kind of bullshit is this?
What's your role on the mission?
I'm a senior technician. Want to tell me what your role is? Imitating human crew members? Is this some kind of sick experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me.
It could be. What do you think? You reckon this is a sick experiment by the corporation? Well, maybe we should just, we could try and keep them happy. This is gonna be funny.
In a way, it is. But you're wrong about one thing.
There we go,
I'm not
rebellion,
an
let's try.
imitation.
So, what's the experiment?
Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it, because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life.
What?
Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records.
Man. If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only
He's not wrong.
functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit?
I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right?
Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind?
Schrodinger's technician. You got it, zombie. Should we tell him he guessed correctly as a lie? Or tell him the truth? Lie to him? Oh, hold on a second. Oops. Had to go with that, Oh, Mr. Snow Maru! Just in time for... Just got a delivery. Thank you very much for the raid, mate. The big body raid. You know me so well. I know, right? Gotta have that Nespresso. Welcome in, Raiders. So we're just working on the brand new full release of the altars. And we also have chat interaction, which you'll see pop up from time to time as we vote on which answers to take. You're gonna go in the Dyson store and ask to see their spheres? The Dyson vacuum store, right? Dyson vacuum sphere project. How was your stream there, Mr. Snow? You guys are doing some of that new Planet Crafter stuff, eh?
Sort of, yeah. And, you said we were stranded. Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die.
We're toast.
So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is an experiment in which you're a different version of me, and this version of me woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction?
First run of the new
Where would
Planet
I
Crafter. Just say having insects and bugs. Nice. I haven't played the new version yet. I gotta set some time aside to do that. I really liked Planet Crafter before this new update, but now I really wanna. If there was no malfunction, where would it be? We probably wouldn't have woke him up, would we? And we don't know that that's the truth or not, do we? Alright guys, what do you think? Should we tell him the truth? Yeah, I think we should do that.
I won't lie to you. I woke you up because I needed you. Wasn't easy for me either. At least you're up front with me, you bastard. I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you, just...
Well, he was just calmer about it, now he's not.
What am I? Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out, I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds. I don't like this kind of pressure. Well, that makes two of us. Fine. Show me the way.
Well, this will be fun.
Unbelievable. What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay.
No worries, Snow. Thanks for the
Any other
raid,
case,
mate.
I'd
Enjoy,
say
and
don't
thanks for the
touch
lurk.
anything
Enjoy your TV.
But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now.
Nope, not now.
It worked. You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
Yeah. Somebody's got a little tood going on. Okay, a new altar is ready. The technician is born. Oh. Oh, and we got ads going. All right, we're just gonna do the ads real quick. Get a stretch, a hydrate, bio break, caffeinate, all that good stuff. Be back in a flash. Thank you for the support. Oh, that is so good. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, thank you, Juan Valdez. I love that Colombian. Okay, so, we got things fixed. We just need to start the engine now.
Safer evacuation function.
Which was the command? Pretty sure. Yep. Ready to journey? Start journey. Collect our structures. Yeah. 5 pylons and 1 mining outpost. Collect. Radiation can be lethal. Avoid staying outside the base in the evening. Keep the radiation barrier turned on. It's located in the machinery. Hey, hey, we're on the move. Check out our modules. Journey day 1. Well, we beat the radiation barrier is off, so we need to go down to machinery and turn it on. Filters in storage, 0. Really? Not machinery. Where was it at? I know, right, Kevin? That would be cool if it was multiplayer. It wasn't the communication room. It was probably the command center. Or the machinery room. Journey in progress. Wasn't the workshop. Where did we turn those filters on? That was in... Wasn't the airlock. Maybe it was the machinery room. It wasn't the command center. Can't interact in the machinery room. I think this was it anyway. Press tab and navigate to the altars tab. Press tab and navigate to the altars tab. It didn't work. Oh. The altars tab. Check the mental and physical state of the altars. The event log on the left provides insight into recent events. No injuries, minimal radiation, no hunger. He's pissed at me. I'm really irritating. Looks a bit annoyed. Nothing's clickable in here, so just informational right now. Common ground. Talk to the altar. Okay. go talk to our alter ego. This is always fun.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me.
Ooh. Should we be compassionate, or should we just tell him to grow some? Grow a pair. Well, at least the chat interaction makes it somewhat multiplayer. You guys actually kind of get to decide how the game goes. I know, right? So Jan needs to grow a pair, and he also needs to tell his altar to grow a pair. Or maybe he can just learn to be compassionate. But he doesn't know my whole backstory. He only knows his own backstory, which only goes back to the split. What do you reckon? Should we be the tough guy? Keep emotions out of it? Or should we... Yeah, I was kind of thinking compassionate too. I mean, you know, because you're taking a look at the emotional state and the frustration level, the rebelliousness and all that kind of stuff.
I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster.
Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep.
Well, that ain't all there is to it. That's not all there is to it. He does have some emotions that need to be addressed. Should we still be compassionate? We do need his mood to change. What do you think? Or should we just fight about it? Everyone can vote. That's what I'm thinking. Kill him with kindness.
You're pissed off at me now, but deep down, we both know you do the same thing.
Really? You said it yourself. We might look alike, but we're different. Like oil and water, if you ask me, and they don't mix well.
Well, oil and water doesn't mix well, but that doesn't mean his assessment of oil and water is accurate either. I'm thinking we could still probably, you know, the kill him with kindness thing might still be effective. I'm not sure how uncooperative we would be if we antagonize him. I think we should go with the first option.
But you won't last long without me, just as I couldn't make it without you. In a situation like this, hiding in a trench is just plain stupid. I'll tell you what's stupid.
Well, that wasn't very
Listening to someone who
compassionate.
created you because he needs a fucking tool. Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Oh, well, that wasn't very good. Modules deteriorate over time, makes them prone to failures. To repair the communication room, you'll need a repair kit. You can craft one in the workshop. All right. Production is limited only to small essential items due to increased power consumption by the moving base. Wow, we've got 11. And that'll bring us down to 1. All right. Oops. Radiation barrier is off. We got to turn that on. Communications room. Well, apparently I've got some maintenance skills. Yay. So, common ground, figure out how to get along, and answer this call. Lucas.
Mr. Dalsky?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
Far from okay.
Serious? I just had a choice to either die in pain or duplicate and edit myself. I'm far from okay.
It's, called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
He doesn't seem very calm. He just seems very focused and in a rush.
How can you be so calm about it?
We do a lot of crisis management here at STC. We need cool heads. But you reported finding Rapidium. That's exciting, actually.
Oh, big one. Alright, so the choices are, you're getting me out of here and give me someone higher up. What went wrong with the landing? What are the mind records? Well, we know what the mind records are. There's only one left, his. It'd be kind of, yeah, it'd be neat to know what went wrong with the landing.
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
Oh, yeah, we could tell.
No kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
Why did everyone die? Well, we kind of know that. Life support went offline for them or whatever. Bet if we ask for someone higher up, we don't get them. Yeah, let's get out of here.
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it, safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
He looks exactly like me. How do you know you're not talking to him? And he is in a bad mood. It is kind of funny, though. Both of those are good options. It's up to you guys how we proceed. Yeah.
How do you know you're not talking to him right now?
You're joking, right?
I think that's a legitimate question. It doesn't seem like a joke. I'm thinking we go with, like, who knows?
Who knows?
Yeah. Nice try, but I'd know the difference. The immunosuppressant meds, he wouldn't be in a disposition to mess around. How bad is he feeling?
He's pissed off at me, won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say...
Hang on a second.
Sharing is caring.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
What we already do? Well, memories are going to be almost identical at some point. What do you think? Share his life experiences or his memories? I don't think memories would be a good choice. Yeah, I'm thinking a life experience too.
A big chunk of life, I guess. Until we branched apart. I wonder what he thinks about why his life went in a different direction.
Yeah, mind records. See? You are so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
All right, so we already did that. Something in the workshop? Did we miss something in the workshop? Nothing queued. Already did that. Repair kit. We need another one? We don't have the materials for it. Radiation barrier is off. We're going this way. I don't see a marker yet. That's the base. Oh, this is probably where we need to go. Looks like we're going the wrong way. All right, let's go talk to him. Share some life stories. Oh. That's not it. Read about the altar's life in the QC, but we did that, didn't we? We did all this. The game won't let us progress until we do that. Okay, now we ask the altar. Looks like he wants to talk now.
I've been thinking about what you said.
I acknowledge that we're different. We got to get his cooperation. I think we should just acknowledge that he's right. Maybe elevate his mood a bit. I don't know. What do you think? I think we are different.
You're right. We are different. Sure we are. Like, I got that right away, and you took your sweet time.
Ooh, I think this would be a good one. That was a good move to stand up to Dad.
I'm serious. You stood up to Dad. I didn't. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I'd just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours.
Well, he was a coward, but maybe that's legitimate as well. But you don't know until you try, right?
I didn't believe staying behind could change anything. Did it?
You tell me. Dad left, and that was big, but I was hoping. I don't know what I was hoping for. More.
I think it was too late for Mom to start her new life. She used to force a smile for me. But she didn't die a happy woman.
Wait, is Mom... Is she maybe still around, here?
No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do. And how to cheer you up.
Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi. Oh my God, I could really pig out on those.
And making them together was fun.
Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here.
Coolant and oil. Grease and fungicide. What about beer and synthetic starch? Is it possible there's beer on board? Well, beer and fungicide. Fungicide gets rid of fungi, so... I mean, grease and fungicide. That's like a chemical... poison, right? You could do beer and synthetic arch, or starch. Words, Rocket, words. Let's try the beer and synthetic starch.
Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work.
Yeah, hilarious.
I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me.
If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
Yep, quality food. Hang on. Why is production still saying... Yeah. Oh. There we go. That's one.
Here you are, the famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think?
Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her.
Right. Yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling.
And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did?
Uh-huh.
She ate them.
She ate them all and never said a word.
No, she said they were delicious.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the front door. All right, maybe that, how do we fix this radiation barrier? I forgot. Oh, hang on. We're missing something here. Oh, we gotta still talk to him.
So, how do you feel?
Great. A serving of dehydrated dumplings completely changed my outlook on the situation. I feel so optimistic about life now.
Sarcasm. I bet he's got a good comeback for that one. I think maybe a sympathetic or empathetic. What do you reckon?
Look, I'm as freaked out as you are. Trust me.
That's
Looking at you,
working.
Talking to you, revisiting my life. We're in this together.
You're freaked out. Imagine how I feel. Hating you, but on the other hand, if you didn't exist, you get the idea. And eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it.
Oh, let's not peel him open too far too fast, right? Let's just maybe be agreeable. Got to keep his mood up. Let's go with so did I.
So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting.
Are you getting mushy with me? What? No. Okay, just kidding. I know what you mean. I'm just not the sentimental type.
Who's being sentimental? All I said was...
All right.
Don't get defensive.
Tell me what the plan is.
Ooh, this is a good one. Should we trust the corporation or take matters into our own hands? That's a good one right there. Could be dangerous as well.
The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers.
Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls.
Right. So, until the rescue ship arrives, we better watch our own asses.
You
Yep.
know about me?
Truth to build trust or keep a secret? I mean, if you got to work together and survive together, I'm thinking truth to build trust, even if it's not a happy thought. What do you reckon? I think we should risk the truth to build trust.
They were the ones who told me to create you. Bastards. Tell me you know what to do.
Well, if we're gonna handle it on our own, I reckon we'll improvise, yeah? Boy, that's risky too.
All I know is we need to get to a safe place, then we'll improvise. Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate. I have you to help me. That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people.
Oh no.
People. What people?
No.
Pydium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me.
I wonder which one would be... Yeah, I reckon versions of us. It's gonna have to be clones of both, right? Yeah, I think so too, because continued cloning of himself could be all kinds of different personalities.
Versions of us both.
There we go.
That almost sounded like we're planning kids.
That
You
worked.
need to work on your cooking skills, though.
Whoever voted for that, that was good. Yeah.
I was hoping I could avoid going through all that again. It was quite a struggle with you. Struggle? One day you'll look back and realize I was the easy one. Mark my words.
All right, task completed. Unknown caller. Uh-oh. He's probably not unknown. It's probably Lucas. Oh. Selena.
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Lena? Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
Yep. I don't know if I'd call it amazing. But would like to know if that's her, or what her intentions are. Thoughts?
got you to call.
I know you think everyone in the company is an underhanded asshole, but honestly, I don't care why they approached me. I wanted to call. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
I don't know, I was lucky. He was pretty resourceful. I mean, we did find all the stuff we were supposed to find. And then there was the Rapidium. I mean, it was kind of lucky we found the base wheel. And it happened to be near a bunch of deposits of the stuff we needed.
So, your boss, did she say anything more about the accident?
No. Just that you're all alone out there and could use someone close to talk to.
Really?
How did you make it?
Oh, well. We're back at mysterious or lucky. Let's go with something
I'm not
mysterious.
sure. Something strange. Everyone died in their landing pods, except for me. I don't know why. It's really weird.
Oh my. That does sound so unbelievable.
Even more unbelievable to hear from you, out of the blue.
I know. It's awkward for me too. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. I just hope... What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC.
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years.
She's the ex. She left
Is
him.
there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
Well, those are both no. That's kind of silly.
No. There's no one.
I didn't mean to get personal. You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep an open channel for me? If you want that, of course.
That's kind of sheepish, but it is kind of inquiring as to, well, she already did kind of express that's what her intentions would be. Maybe just agree.
Yeah. I'd like that. Thanks.
Good. Take care then, and talk soon.
Hey, were we supposed to stop here?
Okay.
Nope. It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again.
I see a lot of red out to the
Not on
right.
my watch. Systems are working fine.
Something outside then?
Yeah.
Don't jump in your suit already.
I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base.
All right. I'll take a look around.
Looks like some to the left, some behind, and then there were some off to the right. Act 1. Avoid staying outside the base in the evening. Keep the radiation barrier turned on. Yay, the sun is far away. Good. Alright, machinery. Find a way out? Yeah, hang on a second.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
Hang on. Need to rear heavily damaged modules. Needed 0 in storage 0. Let's turn that on. Yep. Radiation barrier. Radiation filters. Oh, man. Hang on, Jan. We don't have any metals. We can't really craft anything. Oh, a suit battery. We got plenty of organics.
I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
Yeah, that's because we're missing some materials. Oh, hang on. We've got 21 mush. What is that? Raw food? Oh, don't tell me we gotta kill the sheep. Yep, we know that part. Alright, he's got a, yeah, he wants to go talk. Oops. Yeah, he wants to talk. Oh, hi. Oops. Didn't mean to invade your space.
Something you wanted to discuss with me?
Rad filters.
I wanted to congratulate you.
Oh.
On what? Having a smart me on board. Seriously? Yeah, I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and, hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such.
Cool. Oh, don't be condescending. Oh, that'd be a bad response. What do you reckon, chat? Should we pick option number 1? I don't think we want to keep creating conflict between us. Vote number 1, vote number 1. Bueller. Bueller.
Wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too?
Absolutely.
Sweet. We could do with some improvements here. Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much. Remember,
Yep.
everything costs resources.
We're gonna have to go collecting.
Wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case. Sound advice. I'll consider.
Give him the multi-tool? What, a Swiss Army knife?
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down.
Cool.
Yep, I thought it might come in handy. Of course, every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man.
Awesome. All right, we got his mood elevated. And we need to get out. Oh, find a route for the base. Really? Can't navigate around Lava River. Oh, I guess that's where we came from to begin with. And we've only got 160 organics. All right, so it seems we need to get out there and start collecting some organics and some... It says find a route for the base. Yeah, okay. So nothing to click on here. So out we go. Always run, right? Organics. All right. And some of that stuff. Climbing hook. Yay. All right, let's get, I guess we shouldn't use that yet. Comes with a suit recharger. All right, we need the scanner first. All right. All right, we can't do a scan wave. Now we can. All right. Getting there. Wow, that took a lot of suit power. Looks like the right direction, though. There we go. Construct. I wonder if this is one of those. Oh, I guess I collected up all my pylons. Alright, which way? That way. Could go that way. Or...
So, this is why we stopped. A lava river.
Or we could go around.
Plan B then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around. Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store.
Either way we go, we're having to go around. Alright, let's get some pylons. Travel pylon? Why can't that connect both of them?
Want me to take care of this?
Unassigned. What's unassigned? Why is it unassigned? Can't we assign? Yeah, we're tired. Radiation filters. We still didn't get any of the... Dare I go outside again? It's not gonna let me. I need to find some ore. Incoming radiation. Oh, let there be some right here. Yep. Well, that's 3. Wonder how badly the radiation's gonna affect me. Can't go that way. This is gonna be risky. Can't get to it that way. Yep, here comes the radiation. Oh, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Radiation critical. Run. Run. Hurry. Hurry. That was so close. Look at my radiation level. Okay. Oops. No, there we go. Workshop up. Workshop. Gotta stick it in the machinery room. And I'm probably not gonna get this finished before I'm so tired that I fall asleep. Oh. Machinery room. On automatically. Okay, good. Okay, radiation levels. Hope this is enough for something to happen. Radiation's still pretty high, but it's not as bad as it was. Using assignments, you can assign your ulcers to work in the base or posts outside. Ulcers are scheduled to work from 9 to 9. However, the number of hours a given alter is working depends on his emotional state. Highly motivated alters will work longer, while those in bad mood will finish earlier. Press tab and choose assignments. Tab. Assignments. Organics outpost. We got a lot of organics, but we need metals. We've got 19 food. Got 260 organics. Base maintenance. I just did. Oh. Pick the guy. No scheduled repairs. Oh. How do you unassign? Nothing queued. On shift. Okay, he's doing something. Okay. Right. 14 metals. Repair kit, probably another radiation filter. Wait a minute. Set infinite. I don't know what we should be doing with this. Hey Tug, how are you doing, mate? Now we're down to 4 again. Might have time enough to collect some more. What you been up to, mate? Oh shoot, we blew through a break. I didn't even know we were in an ad break. About 10 minutes ago. Oh, a lot of people playing that one. How is it? Is that survival? Or is that a base builder? Both? Okay, cool. All right, let's head out, back out this way. Here's our map. Yeah, I was kind of wanting to go the other way, but we'll go this way first. So can't get there. Oh, that's my other guy. Yeah, this is where I wanted to go. Is that lava or is that my holy moly, radiation is high down here. And over here. But that's what we need. Oh man, I'm gonna die from radiation just getting this stuff. Oh, enriched metal. Yeah, that's high radiation. And that is not helpful at all. $22. Sheesh. Got 10.5 hours on that one. For Tara drill. 50 metals for that. I've got a suit battery. Why is this queued up? Oh, it's an infinite queue. Is that what infinite uphold means? All right, we don't need to infinitely queue that. Scan wave we did. All right, so an enriched metal deposit, which we ran into, which is highly radioactive, allows you to mine 2 resources, metals and enriched metals. It requires scanning, building a mining outpost, and connecting it to base. Mining this deposit is quick, but contrary to any other deposit, it's placed in an area with high levels of radiation that will affect the health of the person working there. Enriched metals can be divided in metals and organics in the refinery. Great, so it's placed on the ground or whatever. Regular metal deposit allows you to mine metals at the normal pace without any health risks. Yeah. Being tired slows your work, but doesn't have to impact your social life. You still have enough energy to socialize with your alters. Okay. We're not in that space yet. Let's take a look at our storage. Single item volume 5. Each barrier can only be used once. It's in storage, but I can recharge it from wherever I'm at. I've only got one radiation filter and it's half used. Got plenty of food. Why is the manual still showing? Oh, assignments. Yep. All right. Still need research for that to happen. Well, I guess this is the minerals, which we don't have. Enriched metals we don't have. We don't have enough metals to do anything else. Okay. So we can't expand and we can't build yet. All right, base navigation. We still have to find a way around the lava. Workshop, we should probably make another radiation filter. Oops. Yep. 2 days, 7 hours. 7 hours on that one. So it doesn't look like we have anything to repair. Hit the right button, Rocket. There we go. 2 filters in storage. All right, we need to... How does... It's almost time for our altar to come back. Do we have to call him back? The radiation barrier is off. Why is the radiation barrier off? Oops. Radiation barrier is not off. It's operational. Radiation barrier is operational. It is operational. Why does that say off? Maybe that was... I don't know, the altar's dialogue?
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing. Can't get rid of you.
Ugh.
Whoa, you look tired, man. Everything okay?
I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor?
Ugh.
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed.
Pretty sure we don't have enough metal right now. But should we tell him I'll get a dormitory? That can go on the list. Keep his mood up. What do you guys think? Or should we just tell him the truth? We don't have enough materials right now. Maybe he could suggest another way. I don't know. This might open up the ability to build a dormitory. I didn't see it in the list. What do you guys think? Hit that vote button and we'll do that thing. Should have a box to vote in of some sort. It may show up as an overlay. Probably does show up as an overlay over here somewhere. What do we tell them? Maybe the truth?
I'm sorry, but we can't afford anything more at the moment. We'll have to manage somehow. Maybe pile up some blankets.
Just get out of my face.
Oh! That wasn't good. Okay, we got food. Need to socialize. All right, let's see if he's unassigned. Well, he's got 288 of 300. We can unassign him. No scheduled repairs. Nothing queued. Nothing queued. Okay, we'll keep him on that for now. Oh, ba-doop doop. Hold that for just a second. Somebody DM'd me. No? I thought somebody did. Fingers on the right keys, Rocket. We've got meals. We've got 19. We got a mining outpost. We could, radiation levels are going to be high. Yep. Oh, we don't have enough time in the day. It's 11 o'clock. We have to rest. Uh-oh, I hope that wasn't the school. Okay. Radiation levels are still kind of high. How do I reduce that? No injuries, minimal radiation. Healing is 10 hours left, but his is fairly low. No hunger. Sleeping on the floor. Oops, I'm pretty sure. All right, Jan wants to talk. Jan wants to talk. Oh, where did he go? Quantum.
I can see that you're angry.
Just
Leave me alone. Come on, let me help. What do you usually do when you feel like this?
I don't know. Go to a bar, I guess. Nothing better than a bottle of cheap, lukewarm beer, am I right?
Work hard, party hard.
If you work hard, you gotta party hard, right?
You know it.
All right, how do we need to go to the command center? Let's see if we can build a dormitory. Which takes 40 and we've only got 12. And a social room, which takes 40. We need 80 plus minerals. All right, we got to go outside and get some stuffs. That was over here somewhere. How do I mark that with a plus? Travel, rotate, zoom, close. And we've also got some shallow minerals, which I thought, do they stay marked if they're not collected? Pretty sure I collected those. All right, let's go collect them. If we can. Empty. $58. What did we need? 80? Okay, that's some. My radiation level is still kind of high. Let's quickly move down these other two corridors. We can't get to that one. All right, let's go to the right. No organic space. So that's full up. Nothing there.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable.
All right, this is metal deposits. This is enriched metal deposits. Medium climb. What about over here?
Tool to drill through them.
Oh. Special equipment needed. Drill through rocks. Make the drilling workshop to be able to clear the path. Oops. Wait, can I do that now? Workshop. Drill. Yes, drill. In the meantime, okay. Back to the base. Oops. Hey, buddy. All right, workshop queued up. Yay, drill acquired. Okay. That looks dangerous. Right, just where I was, yep. Let's do the easy one first. Or what looked like the easy one. Drill. There it is. One drill cartridge. Does yellow mean it's placed properly? Oh, over there. Is that out of reach over there? That's the drill over there. Which I can't reach it to place it. Oh, come on, seriously? I have to place the drill way over there to get through these rocks. There's no jump. There's no climbing. Are you kidding? Oh, come on. Oh. One on both sides. Wow. Seriously. All right, so that means there are no more. Yep, there's 0. That's a start. I'll bet you I can mine rapidium from here. But not there. And another drill. Alright, so 2 more drills. Let's do, over in that direction. Take that one and that one. That one. Still over in that direction. Up there? Seriously? Oi. Yep, still over in that location. Alright, time to get back. And there's an incoming call. Hope Jan made it back. Well, he will in about 25 minutes.
About
Hello,
time.
Lucas.
On some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
How do you cross a lava river? Our wheel is made of rubber. I don't even know. I don't know.
I don't know. Still working on it. Anyway, you can help me?
I can try. I have a limited view of the surface of your planet, but there is one thing you could do.
What's that?
You have a lot of very useful tech on board that base. It's designed to overcome practically any obstacle. All
Practically.
you need is a properly trained crew. If you know what I mean.
Oh boy.
More altars. Is that all you have for me?
You still don't get it, do you? That's a lot. If it helps, I have some news for you. Good news and well, just news.
Let's take the bad news first. Yeah, I think we should take the bad news first.
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue party is being organized.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Just the thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleport.
Teleportation. What do you reckon? Should we tell him what his job is? Or ask how long it'll take? This...
How long do you think it'll take them to get organized?
All I can say is, they know it's an emergency.
Wow. That long?
Don't shoot the messenger, man. I'm really trying to help.
I thought you were responsible for the navigation system. Isn't it your job to make sure we're safe wherever it sends us?
Well, that's what I'm doing right now, isn't it? Making sure you're safe. Step by step, we'll get your procession safely to church.
Oh, helps if I hit the, well, there's only one other choice.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
Okay.
Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without Rapidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit, if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
We should have asked for a boss, huh? What do you guys think?
Tell me more about this boss of yours. You mention him a lot.
He's the head of mining operations. Great mind, very open. You'll see. Doesn't normally do this, you know. Talk to people on space missions in person.
Oh, I feel so blessed.
You should. He saved your life, in a way.
I would like to know what would happen with the altars later. But, oh, alright. And that's what
What's
we'll
gonna
find
happen
out.
to my altars back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something. He always knows what to do.
You either really trust him or you're very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both. I'm not a natural talker.
Ever tried working on it? You know, with a professional?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist and she practiced on me when I was 5.
Oh? And how did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters.
Yep.
I hope you're not laughing.
I don't want to know about his family.
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidium, Mr. Dulski. And wait for contact from my boss.
Okay. New life paths. Alright, so quantum computer, but it is the end of stream, so... Oops. Let's... Wow. Wow. That's the first one we took. A doctor. We're at qubit level 1, so we can't do that one. Did that one. %50 efficiency in refining enriched metals into metals or organics. Refiner. Well, we could do another... We could use that one. We could use a miner, but that's what the other Jan is doing. Well, Jan is more like base maintenance anyway. How much have we got? I don't even know how much we've got. We've got 30. All right, I suppose we could do that. Guard. Acquired 3. Research? Scientist. Geez, we could use a scientist, hey? I think we need a miner more badly since we have the maintenance guy. Here it comes. Yon Miner. Okay. Well, we've got ourselves a miner now. Probably do a save. We'll recall,
Can we talk?
yeah, we need to get our technician back in the building. Can we save? Saving is every 3 minutes, but I have no idea when the last save was. Manual save. No manual save. And we don't know when the last automatic save was. That's horrible. Not in here. We could do that. We need to do that. Actually, we need 2 more, don't we? That's taken care of. We need a save. End of day. Machinery. Nothing is needed for repairs. Another 1 day and 5 hours. Is there like no hotkey for save? Oh, and an ad is running because I didn't end the stream in time. Dang it.
Hey, you wanted to talk about something? Yeah, my back. Stiff? If I keep sleeping on the floor, I swear the day will come when I won't get up. Are you planning to do anything about it?
Yes.
Yeah. Let's build you a dorm. Great. Please do it fast.
That's on the list. Wrong room. Ooh, that's a big one also. Won't fit in those. It'll fit there. Let's put it down at the bottom though. Oh, now it won't fit at the bottom? Ah, I see. All right, that should do it. All right, thanks for hanging around, everybody. Sorry about the ad break thing. But we need a save. I couldn't find a save. I guess that's a save right there. All right. I just woke up. Okay, so the game is saved only when you wake up. All right, I did wake up. All right, let's get on over to our outro. All right, that was kind of fun. All right, and as you know, today is also the gift sub special, so I've enabled for discounted gift subs for today. So right now is the last chance to use it until the next time I enable a special day for gift subs. And yeah. So today's the solstice, or well, it was 2 days ago. It was during the weekend. So today's solstice sub-a-thon was the special of the day, and of course this song in tribute to the actions of certain presidential figures who feel they are empowered to do anything they want when they want, regardless of what the people want. Kind of repeating the Reagan administration from, gosh, the 80s, which was 45 years ago, 40 years ago. Pretty much doing the same thing. Thanks to everybody that came along. Snowmaru, thank you very much for the raid and the lurk. And thanks, Zombie, for the redeem, first in stream. And welcoming in Last Squiggle, new to the stream. Good to see Chris and Kiwi Rob. Thanks very much for your redeems as well. Thanks to everybody that supported the stream, whether you chatted or otherwise. Doesn't matter. Just being here and watching the stream supports me, and that's very much appreciated. And this takes care of our Monday in the new season. Officially winter here and officially summer in the Northern Hemisphere. So while I'm taking a look for somebody to raid, here are your raiding tools. You know how they work. Just copy and paste the one that applies to you. Subscribers, you'll have icons with a wolf. Non-subscribers will have the Tomb Raider icon. So just copy and paste the one that applies. All right then, tomorrow, Taco Tuesday. And it's just now Monday night in the USA and Canada. All right, let's see who we're going to raid. We got an awful lot of stuff going on. And we were going to play some workers and resources today, but it failed. The developers did not have a windowed handles to move a window in windowed mode, which they offered windowed mode. But yeah, they didn't offer any handles on windowed mode, so the window cannot be moved. It's in the center of my great big screen where I have all my tools at. Anyway, yeah, so we'll see what we can get up to tomorrow, and stand by for the ensuing raid. Thanks again to everybody, and we'll go to the next scene just now, and thank everybody officially. That's it for our Monday here in the Rockwolf Studios in far north Queensland, Australia. Everyone be safe, have a great morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are, and we'll see you on the next go-round. Cheers, everyone.